You could do a franchise or a superstar. Franchise or superstar? Fuck it.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
I gotta go with Andy Reid. He was their old coach. Hang on.
Why do you have two remotes in here? Leave it on.
If you ain't talking paper, I'm a shot, spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on up. Biz starts up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up.
Those are pretty dope.
I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up when it's high time. She get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it. Make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money. Spend most my life on the M6. Yeah. Get rich or die trying no left. Been out here for like 8 years. Come from Volkswagen to Bentley's low. But she run on cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and make that. Yeah. Make that. You got such a pretty face, what I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them, they busy, know this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if you're coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. But if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I talk short, spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then But if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell short, spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. Preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Figured now's a good time to start this back up. Looking at Sidney Brown. Jenkins might be an upgrade. Okay.
are a player's motivations. How well you're...
See if we go for it. We're trying to trade Sidney Brown for Rayshawn Jenkins. Thompson, we could add that. We don't need 4 quarterbacks. Dorian Thompson. Fuck it. What? But a round 5 pick. Come on. You Sidney Brown and round 5 pick. Deal? Alright, deal. Welcome home, Rayshawn Jenkins. Alright, week 1 versus the Bengals. What? Force a win? No. We're playing preseason. The fuck? How do we play? Oh, play. Customize your coaching abilities. Ability slots can be filled with either game day or season ability. Ooh. Alright, alright. Dr. Dots increased pass accuracy on passes 10 yards or less. Alright, short game. Short passing game. Increased catchability for passes 10 yards or less. Receivers run sharper in-breaking routes. Reduce knockout chance on in-breaking routes. Receivers run sharper out-breaking routes. Reduce wear and tear damage taken during games by 15%. Reduce benchmark for player to be probable by 7. Alright. So if I get 300 passing yards in a game, it'll upgrade. But if I throw 3 interceptions, it'll downgrade. Cool. Focus players. Play the full game. What do you mean? Got Jalen Hurts, AJ Brown, Saquon Barkley. You should be all right. First choice kick. What do you mean? On the road to victory. E-S-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Hopefully they started soon. Got Blankenship. We're going to work on getting all the greats. T.O., D. Staley, Brian Westbrook. Man, if we could unlock McNabb. Which way's the wind going? I'm gonna guess. Where's the wind?
Mike Tirico,
That's
Greg
horrible.
Olson ready to get the preseason started. Off we go from South Philly. This one taken at the 7.
That was terrible.
25, the drive will begin there. So here come the Bengals. And Greg, there is no denying the talent of this man.
Hang on.
Joe Burrow led the league in passing yards and touchdowns a season ago.
Starting all the way back in the spring, Mike, there has been months of preparation building up for this very game. And for a lot of the guys on the sideline that have been around for a long time, these preseason games might not feel all that important. But I promise you, that young guy who's putting an NFL helmet on for the very first time running out of that tunnel, these games go a long way, not only to making this current roster, but trying to make a career at playing in the NFL.
Kiyoe Yoshioka was the intended receiver. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Oh, fuck.
Finding room at midfield. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. That is a big play for Cincinnati. 54 yards. Over the
Switch player circle. Okay.
Course of my career early on, there was a handful of guys that were downfield threats in the passing game, but they did a lot of stuff in the run game. They were really good extra pass protectors, and if you threw them the ball, they had very sure hands. But what we're seeing now is the ability to get deep and add layers into the secondary as a pass receiving threat.
Haven't played since last season.
Before they catch the ball,
I get the controls
so
back.
many of these guys have tremendous ability.
Do buck slant. Buck slant blitz.
They need 7.
11 coming.
Here's Brown.
Stop it. Let's go.
3, and that's going to lead to third down. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal.
Aw, we injured a tiger.
Hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious.
Who'd we injure? We'll get the cover one hole.
On one.
This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue?
Here we go.
It's a test on third down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And that is...
Let's go! Fourth down, bitch. Better kick it.
Place ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Did they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
There's so much conversation around the NFL, Mike, about the importance of these preseason games. And while the final score certainly doesn't matter, there is the evaluation of your roster, your personnel. You can't replicate these live reps and simulate them in practice. So these are your moments. Go out, play fast, play confident. Build those reps that you need so when the regular season comes around, you're ready.
2nd and 10.
No, don't. Let's go. Trim it. No, don't.
shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Oh, come on.
Incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. It's Dax Hill, the former first-round pick, up from the secondary to record the sack.
Sacks are drive killers. There is no greater correlation between a defense getting off the field and the ability to rush the quarterback. And when they come on third down, that number just goes up.
The fair catch here, called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. Bengals offense ready to get going with their second possession. And Greg, week one here in the preseason. Look, we know a lot of the guys who are going to make the roster, but there's still a lot to happen in training camp that players can find their way to a spot on the opening Sunday.
We hear these stories all the time, Mike, where there's a little buzz about a guy in training camp and coming out of the local beat reporters and maybe the coaches talking about him a little bit. But then there's the surrounding question is he going to make the roster? And it's really what they do in these preseason games away from practice that ends up being the deciding factor. And how often do we see not only do they make the roster, but in some cases they go on to really have critical roles down the line as the season unfolds. So I know to a lot of fans and some of the veterans, these games don't feel like a whole lot, but to some guys on that sideline, their entire career is in front of them.
On first down, Burrow. Open left side is Gesicki. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 46. Here's second and 1. To throw is Burrow. They'll set up the screen to Brown. This one will be blown up in the backfield.
Let's go, Campbell.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offense.
Third and 3.
They can tell on the drop of the quarterback.
In the blitz, we keep the coverage.
It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Here we go. Burrows from out of the gun here on third down.
Sack, bitch, let's go! Perfect play call. Punt it back. Give it back. Give him a block.
He has to do a better job.
That'll be fair catch, triangle.
Where the pressure is coming from, Mike, before the ball is snapped. He's got to get this ball out of his hand, to his outlet, to his hot receiver. But then once he senses the pressure,
let's go.
It's an easy sack. It's going to bring up fourth down.
The Eagles offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10.
Let's go. 14-yard run. Let's go. Hit it.
Give him 14.
Saquon.
One play, one first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
They'll move the pocket here with Hurts. Saquon Barkley.
Let's go. That worked.
What will turn out to be the final play of
all right.
First quarter.
First quarter down. I'm going to take a smoke break. We are down 3-0. That's okay. We got the ball. And we get the ball back at half. Chose to kick.
Eagles in possession to start the second quarter.
Let's watch some highlights, I guess. Well, I'll be right back.
Week 1 preseason game.
All right.
They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Ooh. Goddard.
McKee.
Oh, are you? Why didn't he fucking? Oh no, Hurts.
The Bengals have got it.
Holy fucking. No way, that wasn't Hurts.
The fumble recovery and a great return for the touchdown.
No way.
Good on the extra point. And the Bengals are out to a 10-0 lead.
It's alright.
TD on is McPherson to kick this one away. Keelan Robinson to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Eagles offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now it's McKee.
Just come on!
But now a penalty flag comes in late.
Pass interference.
He might have been caught with his hands.
Let's go.
Automatic first down.
Play action tight end, cross.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Which would be Hurts to Goddard, but now it's McKee to Calcaterra. Make it work, Calcaterra. Come on, bro.
Play fake, now McKee to throw. There's the tight end. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
This is a great example of why teams want to stay out of what they call passing downs, where a defense doesn't have to honor the run. In this case, they do, and man, the play-action pass just works off of that and can really lead to some chunk plays.
They'll run it with the Boston.
First down. Yes!
And he's going to be close to a 1st down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, opportunities to go generate points.
That keeps him ahead of
Do another quick pass. Excellent.
1st down completion of 7 yards.
Come on, Mechie.
Out of the gun, McKee.
Yes!
That one's incomplete. Good
What?
coverage there. It's uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it. And
My ass.
3rd down.
3 yards to go.
Now McKee. Open is
That's what I'm talking about.
his 2nd grab on this drive. Good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
He brings it down to about the 28-yard line. Chris Jenkins there on the tackle. 2nd down and 8. Right back to Dillon. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. Here comes 3rd down. So the Eagles will use their 1st time out here. Talk things over before 3rd down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away
Zone
with
fake.
points, all of a sudden
2.
you're
They're going to think we're going to do a quick pass, and we'll run it through the middle. Yep, look at him, look at him.
You become very pass heavy, and that's
Set,
certainly not
hut.
how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Hike.
They show jet sweep and instead
No! We got to go for it, right?
Now we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there.
Mesh corner.
Prime opportunity to take
Who is
the
it?
fight to 'em,
Marshall? All
extend
right.
this drive, and
All right,
hopefully
Marshall. Come on,
be able to
dude.
come away with points.
on 4th down, McKee. And that is going to work. It is incomplete.
Come on.
Right on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And we'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line.
That would have been a sack, too. I got right through that fucking line.
play, so now it's 2nd and 11. On the ground, here's Kiyoe. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Smile Munden is there on the stop.
Give me the warning.
Browning from the gun. That's complete to all the tight end. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down. There's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Fuck.
Now Browning. Here comes the screen to Brooks. And he's back.
Get the fuck up.
That's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Browning. He's going to air this one out for Jones.
No way, dude.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A huge play there for the Bengals. 55 yards on the game.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Now try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block.
Bengals take a timeout.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with
They had an injury. They should have had a timeout already.
in the 2nd quarter.
That's some bullshit.
That's Jones in motion. On 2nd down, it's Browning. Moving outside the pocket.
Let's go.
Nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding in these early downs, you just don't want to go back. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit.
Cover 4 quarters. We're right by the goal line. Come on.
Now timeout Cincinnati.
Another timeout.
That's their 2nd. As the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime.
Cover 6.
This drive in danger of stalling out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, here is Browning. He pulls it in around the 5.
No fucking way.
It's going to be set up with 1st and goal. This play moves them down to the 1.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down.
No way.
Blocking, and he's in. Jake Browning.
I need my team. I can't do this preseason shit.
On is McPherson for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Bengals move further out in front. It is now 7.
Well, I mean, this is kind of what happened in real life this season. They played the Ravens and got their butts kicked.
In this first half, as this kick is away. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Shot clock.
Now, 1st down throw for McKee. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap.
Hail Mary.
In this first half. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw is McKee. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered.
Yeah.
And that is how this first half will come to an end. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same.
Second half team. We're a second half team. We're a second half team. We need 3 touchdowns. Stop them every time.
Here is Anais Smith. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. They'll run with the Clemson product. This is Will Shipley.
What's the turbo? The run button. I'm not using it. I don't think. I'm using stiff arm. Let me see here real quick. Hang on. Game controls. Ball carrier. Stiff arm. I was using stiff arm. So. Sprint. Okay. Alright. Oh. Game changer.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Let's go. Once again, they'll give it to Shipley.
Told you. Game changer. Ha ha.
On the turbo button. At the Bengals 33-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
27-yard run.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job.
Eagles are back, baby.
The back saw it quick and
All right, so we rocked him with a couple runs. Let's do a 90 wide shallow.
1st and 10.
All right, Mechie, this is you.
From the gun, here's McKee.
Nope. Should have given him a little bit more time. Rip 60 for Smith.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
All right, come on, Smith, get that first.
Throwing is McKee.
Yes.
He'll get this over the middle to Smith.
Nice.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard
Let's get that run again. Give it back to Shipley. Shipley, you keep this shit up, you might make the main squad.
They'll give it here to Shipley. And a good job
Not bad.
following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone.
Ooh, that was close, dude. Nice first down there.
Sustained drives on the ground. You kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
All right, Shipley.
The offensive line
Let's see if we can get you a touchdown.
winning this play.
Oh, Dylan now. Why'd we take Shipley out?
Once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Dylan.
Let's go, Dylan.
And he's in.
Touchdown. On the turbo button.
Shutout in the first half. It has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. And now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score. Jake Elliott now for the extra point.
Come on, Elliott. It's on me. I know you're one of the best kickers. Let's go. Perfect.
And the Eagles are back in this one. It's 17-7. doubling the score. Here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
Let's go, Jake. Come on, Ninja. Field
First
goal.
and Taylor as his Bengals make their way back onto the field. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. Looking to throw is Browning.
Set. Let's go. 5-yard loss, you fucking bitch. Let's go. Let's go. F&B. YouTube's not playing this video.
It's got to feel great as he gets this preseason off on the right foot.
They're going to mute the whole thing. I don't care. Still watch.
It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Browning to throw on second down.
Get him.
Very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Here's third down and a few inches. They'll try to sneak it here.
And they got it.
He's going to have the Bengals first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Oh yeah, double team. Okay, we got that.
To throw is Browning. Going up top.
Ooh.
Incomplete.
2nd and 10. Blitz.
It'll lead to a second down.
Cover your dudes. Yes! Another sack.
In for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd down.
Just watch it. Watch it. Watch that pass.
Operating out of the gun is Browning. He'll get that to all his tight ends.
Yes.
He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough.
They're punting. They're punting.
The first down. Here comes 4th down.
Out. Let it go.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line.
Let's go, Shipley.
And their running back getting ready to go back to work. They'll begin with first down from their own 11.
All right, Shipley, we're on our 11. We need you here, bro.
Let's go now. 17 let's go. On the handoff, it's Shipley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Oh.
So we are through 3. EA Sports back for more. The NFL preseason after this.
Run it. Fuck it.
Second down
2nd and 7. Come on, Shipley. Show me what you're working with.
Fourth quarter begins.
Let's go. Oh, what is this? Who?
Talk things over before
I didn't use. I used a timeout. That was an accident. 3rd and 1. Shipley.
Another carry here for Shipley.
First down.
Eagles first down. He gets 5. Needed only a yard.
They need to watch Shipley.
I like that call.
Now, first down.
Keeping the ball.
I'm going to run.
You see so often these defenses, Mike, on 3rd down, they bring out more defensive backs. They bring out some smaller bodies.
Close play action cross.
There's a lot of
Oh,
opportunities
that's
to
going to be
take
great
advantage
after all these runs. Come on, Mechie.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play action, McKee. He airs this one out.
No! Oh.
A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
So something they teach these defenders, and especially in the secondary, Mike, is to trust your eyes. Don't panic, don't overcommit until you see where that ball is being thrown. And it's a great example here of the defender just trusting those eyes, breaking on the ball, and he almost comes away with a pick.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. Here's McKee. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Yeah, we lost this.
They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. On first down, Browning. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass. Throwing on second down, Browning. This one complete, right side.
What flag?
It's going to be taken down, but there is a flag on the field. You wonder
Nice.
if that was a push-off.
Second and 20, bitch. Push the flag.
On the draw, it's Brooks. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. Here comes third down. Throwing, Browning. They'll try to hit him with a screen. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. As they'll discuss what's to come. It's fourth down, looming. So now they'll send out
Ooh, come on, miss this.
for this field goal try. Officially at even 50-yard attempt.
No way.
That kick is good.
Fuck.
And the Bengals will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tag on 3 and extend their lead.
Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10.
Dude, what in the fuck?
Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Out of the gun, McKee.
Yep.
Over the middle and intercepted. His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On a run, it's Puma. And that one shuts down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. From 23, here's second and 9. Here's Pima. And he'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cincinnati.
On the ground, this is Pima.
Holy shit. Who is that guy?
Somehow, he manages to get 4 yards. They'll come up here on second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5. At the 8-yard line.
The tight end going in motion to the left. So
Delayed game, no way.
Play in the second half.
Oh.
Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. 2nd and 5. On 2nd down, it's Brooks. And it'll be a pickup of 3.
Gotcha.
So
2 injuries.
4th down, 4th coming. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. And nothing's developed there. He'll get it back to the 5, and that's all. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. This, about as short as you can get. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Bengals will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get 3.
So here are the Eagles down by 16. 70 seconds to go. Their offense has struggled all night. Now they need to find 2 scores to pull this out. That's caught. A.J. Dillon. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. Still some hope. Keyword some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores. And it's 1st and 10.
Wow. You didn't even try to catch that.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. At the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
This is a tough spot. 3rd down and 10. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. Here that's what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They snap it to McKee. He'll buy time left.
Come on. This is not the Eagles. See, this is what we get for playing 8th string. Play the pregame. Play the preseason.
Bengals offense back onto the field for their next possession. Victory
Yeah.
very much inside as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So this one a win for the visiting Bengals as they start things out.
I want my team. Let's go ahead and skip preseason.
The players on your team earn some XP.
Them?
Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game.
Sim to regular season. Sim ahead. All right, week 1. Against Dallas.
This is the Abilities tab. Here you can see what abilities a player has, some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential.
So we're playing Dallas. Where the Bears at? Playing in Minnesota. Green Bay's playing Detroit. Cincinnati and Cleveland. That's gonna be a good game. Kansas City and Los Angeles. Tom Brady, huh? Emmett Smith, Jerry Rice. Peyton Manning. Drew Brees. Adrian Peterson, Kamara Anderson, Jerry Rice, Brian Marshall, Derek Thomas, Seahawks. Alright, here we go. In 2 minutes and we're going to start the first season. Let's go. Well, appreciate you coming in, my dude.
Fly Eagles fly.
All right. Cowboys, eh? So they got a hell of a defense. Deron Bland. All right, Saquon Barkley is going to be our go-to. Run it more than often. Throw it off to Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Ooh, we play the Bears. Week 13. Let's do it.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Cowboys sideline head coach Brian Schottenheimer. A moment he will remember forever. His first game as a head coach in the National Football League. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
The first of 272 games in the regular season. Buckle up. The
Jake
Cowboys,
Elliott,
the Eagles,
bro.
underway to
What a
begin
kick.
2025. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready
Let's go,
to go
Dak.
with them.
And he's coming off of an injury-shortened season where he only played in 8 games, but he's hoping to get back to an all-pro level that he played at a year before. Now, with new weapons in town, he and his team believe they can go deep in the playoffs and have a major impact.
Now Prescott faking it on the end around and looking to throw. Campbell. That is one that he will remember. His first career sack. In
First
his
fight,
career game
first
in the
sack.
National Football League. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. Prescott.
Let's go!
Going for the sack by big Jalen Carter. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's third and long. Now Prescott. That's into the hands of Tolbert. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on fourth.
That's certainly playing down a distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
And the Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on fourth down. Here's Jackson. Oh, a heck of a move. It's a 41-yard punt, but just a net of 31 following the run back. And it will be Eagles football, first and 10. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Led his team to one of the best regular seasons in the NFL last season, but really elevated his play during the postseason. And once again, was a monster in the Super Bowl.
Let's go.
He's led his team to at least 11 wins in each of the last 3 seasons. He didn't expect this year to be any different.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A quick throw here out to Brown. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. So the completion good for 7 there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Goddard, you monster. I love you.
That's good for
One of my favorite players.
second catch of the opening drive.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was the tight end. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Here now, 2nd and 4. A handoff to Barkley.
Damn, they knew that was coming.
He's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there at one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case,
A.J. Brown.
the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed them up.
Throwing is Hurts.
Fuck.
Left sideline falls incomplete.
From the defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
The kick by Elliott is good.
Got it. Let's go.
And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So they're able to get that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. And
Goodbye.
Get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys.
Sam Blitz.
Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Got my team.
Because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? Now the game's being played.
Nope.
Figure it out both ways and try to find a way to win.
Here comes third down and 7. A first carry now. This is Williams. And he slips it past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy.
Good call.
First down.
Good call.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason.
We'll give it a double bracket.
Show that he's right.
Try to throw him off here. Fuck Dallas. That's what I say. I'm trying. Let's go. And another one. Second quarter. Let's go. This is week 1 of the real season.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession.
So it's 2nd and 14.
Upcoming.
We'll do cover 2 man.
To throw is Prescott. This one swung out to Williams.
No way!
Oh, faked it with a jump. Now he's got
Blankenship, thank you. Holy shit.
this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A game there of 30 big ones.
Nice play, Dallas.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get
Let's engage 8 on this one.
Checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when
I'm
they
gonna pull
check it
him.
down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
Damn, GG's Dallas.
Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, 25 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Up and good.
I am playing Dallas.
7-3 lead.
Let's try left.
So after the touchdown, Auburn now to kick this one away. Breaks through the contact.
All right.
Getting down inside the 30 to 27.
Who was that?
So back onto the field
Broke
here
the tackle.
come the Eagles
Nice.
for their second
Come on,
drive.
Jalen.
They finished off their opening drive of the campaign with a field goal on the last drive. Now they'll search for a touchdown here on this go-around. First
Going to
and 10.
Goddard.
Here's Hurts to throw. And this one is
What the fuck was that?
too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
They'll give it to Barkley off the option play.
Buck.
Nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out, but I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time.
No! 4th and 1. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
As they stopped that one by the line of scrimmage.
The screen does get
Punt?
nine,
Nah.
but it also brings up a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
And they'll run forward, Barkley.
No!
Did they stop him? They did. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You want some explanations.
On the toss, it's Spears. He was trying to turn the corner, but he will go nowhere. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
He's got to complete to Tolbert.
Buck.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Out of the gun to give to Spears. Fighting ahead at the 15. And down inside the 15 he goes. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams. Down at the 1. 53 yards rushing for him in his first half as he is looking in mid-season form here in the opener. 2 minutes to play in his first half. 7-3 our score. But they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2nd and goal from the 1. Williams. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. They lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. Williams. And Williams is going to be short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Now whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. And his kick is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So no problems at all.
Dallas is cheating.
Dallas is cheating. Yeah.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no win, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half.
I am a second half team.
They're trailing. There is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now 2nd and 9.
Hurts. This one complete down the field to Goddard. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll look to throw now on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, force the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to look downfield for Barkley.
No!
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up. Back to throw again. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And now they're in the hurry up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
They'll throw now on the final play.
Fuck.
As he releases it, and now fall incomplete.
It's my ball, though.
Halftime is upon us on Thursday night prime time, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here in our thankfully dry studios in Orlando. That's obviously not the case at the stadium, where the rain continues to play a factor in this game. Who will take better advantage of it in the second half? To find out the answer,
Got more
let's go
yards,
back out to
more
the stadium
rush
and
yards.
rejoin our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you. The rain, maybe not quite as heavy as it was earlier, but still
Turn trap middle.
good as we prepare for
Come
the
on.
second half. We'll see if week one fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half.
Shit.
And he returns this to the 22. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. But they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And not a whole lot of room to operate
Hey,
on the first down run.
not bad,
It's
not
maybe
bad.
3.
I have to think a major focus at halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, when you
Let's get a stretch.
half seems accurate. That line has
Second down, we can get a stretch.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Come on.
And he stopped immediately there. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They go play action with Hurts.
Fuck!
And he will go down. Cowboy sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And he'll take it just outside the 40. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Now both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change? I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
Let's see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now we're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Prescott to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete.
Well,
And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 25-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
On the ground, Lipke. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Throwing, Prescott. And he's wrapped up.
let's go.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. So on 4th down, Prescott off, and Arnes Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. Made his first, this now from 42 yards out. And this one is right through. And they will stretch their lead to 10 now at 13-3. So the lead extended. I think at this point you say, hey, defense, take us to the end.
Well, if I got some good music to put to that, I could have a good country hit. I like the way you expressed yourself there. I think the offense has done enough so far. But like you said, your defense has only given up 3 points. Makes it a lot easier to settle for field goals on this side of the ball.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And they managed to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
4th quarter coming up here on Thursday night prime time. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I need a touchdown.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Okay, it's complete.
Let's
First
go.
touch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game. Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Now Hurts is going to do himself. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Micah Parsons now with his 2nd sack here on opening night.
At the 30-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts on the throw.
Come on.
Time. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Throw right side, caught by Gallup, the tight end. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Come on!
Complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
turnover on downs. So they really needed points here in a two-score game. Could not come away with anything there on fourth.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Well, right now, really hoping for a turnover.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now the 10th carry. Here's Williams. He put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Here's Prescott. Oh, no, he lost the football. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
And that is incomplete.
Come on. Come on.
He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
On to punt now, Anger as he boots this one away. Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. This is 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. They'll set up the throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still Week 1. Here's third down now.
Come on, Goddard. What the fuck are you doing?
Obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner. That quick 3 and out, that's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that third down snap.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. That's to his running back, complete. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth.
Wow.
And that will force a turnover on downs. So now with a little over 2 minutes to play, the road back gets very difficult.
Difficult, but still not impossible if they go ahead and play this thing out. Now the defense has to come up big. They've got to go for a strip of the football on each and every snap to try and give themselves a chance.
And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw. Prescott. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. So a big one coming here for Brandon Aubrey. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And that is no good.
Let's go. We can do it.
Down under 2 minutes to go.
Small chance, but we can do it.
Football game. So it's Eagle football.
All right, I'm going to pee, smoke a cigarette real quick. 2-minute warning.
Week 1 loss or epic comeback?
All right, fuck.
As we get you reset, they've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, Brown.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Yes!
It's Brown. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one,
Come on, Goddard.
it's a quick first down. A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Here's 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Finds his man. It's John Mason.
Go. Come on.
For the elements, the crowd, the situation. This is NFL football at its best. Here's 3rd down.
No way! No fucking way, dude.
Contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
No way.
The more and more that we broadcast games, the more I realize how much
Got
this
that
game's
shit.
about the eyes. And in this case, they got fooled because the defense was checking out the eyes of the back, thinking he was getting the ball.
You got this.
It was a surprise indeed, and he was able to get forward for that.
Come on.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Here comes 2nd down. Play action. Here's Hurts. As he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. What a kickoff to the week this has been. Now a big play. It's 3rd down. Throwing his Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Yeah, got the first down, but we
This
lost.
is the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1, and to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
Yep.
So for the Cowboys,
I got twice as many yards as that bitch, though.
great win on the road here in the Thursday opener. Now they'll have a few extra days here before they face the Giants.
I got twice as many yards as that bitch, though. Don't fumble. I thought I did. Ooh, Super Bowl replay. All right. Who we playing next? All right. Who? Going against the Chiefs. Give me a quick sec. I'll be right back and we'll play this game. I'll be back. Quiet. All right, fucking. Oh, replay the Super Bowl. Fuck.
Still DNT know what game we playing.
Madden 26, bro. I told you, come through. You want a nugs? Oh, wait. You already did come through. I gave you a whole joint. Yeah, I'm playing Madden 26. Week 2, I lost to the Cowboys 10 to 3. Now we're about to get our asses kicked by the goddamn Chiefs. What are we playing on, bro? Pro. Of course we are. There's camera. Away. Playing an away game at Kansas City. Let's wreck them at home. All right, Mahomes.
On the Eagles sideline, there is their head coach. This team fell in their season opener a week ago. Now hitting the road, looking for their first win.
Ooh-wee.
On the other side, the Eagles' all-time winningest coach, coached Philly for 14 seasons, beat him in Super Bowl 57 before losing to them last year.
My old coach, Andre Reed. We're kicking. Right? Yep. All right.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Arrowhead. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the three-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
Some games, the quarterback can just go out there and just take what the defense gives them. They don't have to necessarily create a lot of opportunities for their teammates to go out and perform, and they can still come away with the win. I think today, though, he's going to be asked to carry a little bit more of a load, make some more plays happen, be a little bit more assertive.
You better watch your ass, Mahomes.
This team's just going to continue to get better and better, and it's going to be a tough matchup.
This one is
Fuck.
He's taken down just shy of midfield. To break the huddle, coming up now for first and 10. Play fake, and now it's Mahomes. Got a man, that's Rasheed Rice. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
All right.
Following
Fuck,
the play,
man.
we have an Eagle who is shaken up.
An eagle.
On first down, it's Mahomes.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough.
All right.
Because the ball's coming out so hot. But
He'll be right back.
Coming,
bruised his hand.
To just a short game.
Mahomes now to throw again. That sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab. To the air once more. It's Mahomes.
Fuck.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 5-yard line. They'll look to throw yet again. Now they'll set up the screen for Hunt. A dive, and he's in. Touchdown, Chiefs. That is first touchdown of the new year.
All right, all right.
That's a really
Don't celebrate yet.
Mike, you think a week ago there was a lot of disappointment. It was a long week of practice, a lot of questions that had to be answered inside that building. So you want to come and show him last week is over.
Don't celebrate yet. You got one touchdown.
Then, and you can't do it a lot better than that.
So now it's Buster following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, it's Robinson. He'll go across the 20 and taken down
All right.
21-yard line. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and frankly this entire
First down.
Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive
Come on, man.
and some efficiency out of this passing game.
2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. John Dotson was the intended receiver there. And it's going to lead to 4th down. Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Chiefs offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. He's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. It's caught by Hunt.
Got him.
They'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And it looks like he's got it up for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short game.
Mahomes now to throw on second down.
Got him!
They drop him for the sack on the final play of this first quarter.
It's a sack.
In the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 57. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2.
3rd and 18, huh?
3rd and long ahead.
All right, pressure that QB. That's what I got to do. Let my team do their thing and pressure.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll get back.
Go! Let's go. Don't let him fucking. Oh God, missed his kick.
Defensively, 3rd down for no gain. Butler's kick is
Got it.
good.
Fuck.
And the Chiefs will extend to a 10-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Jackson now to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Eagles offense ready for their second possession. Hey, Greg, you think about the NFC East, I was always fond of saying, you're not allowed to rebuild in the NFC East. Think about these fan bases, Philly, Washington, Dallas, the Giants. Their fans don't stand rebuilds very often. Always feels a different pressure in this division to be one of the best teams in the league.
Got it.
It's just such a fun division.
Let's fucking go.
With Washington turning it around so quickly, Jay Daniels and Dan Quinn. What a great story that was. And then, of course, with Philadelphia, the eventual Super Bowl.
Saquon, come on.
Towards the end of the season, it was pretty
Barkley.
that they were the best team, and that's exactly how things played out. So if you're at the bottom looking up, unlike some of these other divisions where you say, okay, maybe I'm not as far behind as it feels, in the NFC East,
Got to.
there's just not a lot of easy wins in your division, especially if you're the Giants.
We talk about history, and sometimes people go back 5 or 10 years. I just think back to the generations of great matchups amongst these teams. Greg, when any one of these teams goes to visit the other one, it feels like a
34.
NFL game because of the legacy. That, to me, is why the NFC East is one of the sexiest divisions in all of sport, not just the NFL.
And it has more of kind of like a college football vibe, right? There's rivalries. The fans kind of they hate each other. They're yelling at each other. They're throwing things at the field. It has a little bit more of a college arch enemy, arch rival type of vibe, and I think that's why it's so fun.
What the fuck was that?
Whether you're a fan of a team in the East or not, when those two teams are on and they're playing each other, you want to tune in. At some point, you just have to know when the party's over. You just have to cut your losses. I think in this case, he's just trying to do a little bit too much, make something out of nothing, and he ends up being taken back for a pretty big loss.
Well, he's honest.
On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for...
No!
There's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. This takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
All right.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
Why is my fucking beginner roster so goddamn hard?
Here's the to the 5-yard line.
It's easy to sit here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts, but the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
Another one from the 5, 2nd down and goal. Here's Mahomes. Try and set up the tight end.
Stop him!
It will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. So back up now to the 8-yard line. It's 3rd and goal. Motion man is Rice. 3rd and goal. Mahomes. He's Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Fuck Pacheco, man.
And Butker on for the extra point.
16-0. 7. Man.
He's got it. And the Chiefs move further out in front. It is now 17-0.
All right. Give me a minute and a half.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down right at the
25.
The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football. You know, Greg, as we get the season going, obviously the adjustment to last year's new kickoff rules in place. We talked to a lot of coaches during the year. Folks didn't seem too bothered about letting the other team hit the ball at the 30-yard line.
Got one.
But the 35-yard line, I don't know, does that feel any different to you?
You know, it does, and I think the part that people don't talk about enough, Mike, is the impact that it's making on going forward on 4th down, not settling for field goals. Because remember, in the old days, if you got stopped inside the 5 or you scored inside the 5, it was all the difference of if I kicked a touchback, they got the ball at the 20. It wasn't that much of a spread, but now all of a sudden, is it in my best interest to settle for a field goal and kick off when I could give you the ball at the 35? Or even if I down there tight in the red zone on the 3, you now possess the ball inside your own 5-yard line. So I think that's an element now that's causing offenses to go for more touchdowns, kick less field goals, because the ensuing kickoff is giving my opponent the ball in much more favorable territory.
You know, the other rule that is adjusted are overtimes in the regular season will mirror playoff overtime. Each team getting the ball. I'm so happy, Greg, because I just felt so incomplete when a team got to overtime.
No way, dude!
It's intercepted. Picked off by Jabari Connor. And his offense is going to be all set up with a fourth field and a chance to extend that lead.
Holy fuck.
Everything breaks right for this type of
Picked
return
off.
of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the pass. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. He even has some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Gray is the motion man here. Into the hands of Worthy. You can see that he used the second of their timeouts. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
Fuck.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. Pass is caught by Gray, right side.
So anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
That is caught. Corner of the end zone. Noah Gray. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were
Bullshit, dude.
the tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike. Right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups.
It's not you, Harley. It's the Chiefs.
But then even in the cases they don't create great separation,
It's
Mike,
the Chiefs.
their catch
Not the
rate.
Harley girl.
It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
You know. Get my ass beat again, just like in the Super Bowl.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away.
We're about to be 0-2.
Gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Pistol snap back to Hurts. And that one's incomplete.
Flag. Flag. Defense. Let's go.
Shotgun snap now to Hurts. This is intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. It's our second week in studio, second week of the NFL season. Lots to get to, so let's get after it.
Ooh.
Our look at the NFL starts now. In the Steel City, it's the Steelers at home to take up.
I'm getting my ass beat. It's my ball. My ball, bitch. 24-0, 24-7. Let's go.
Find out the third quarter is underway. On the return, it's Robinson. And he'll be out of
32.
And the drive will begin there. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Well, Greg, as the season starts, really the season never ends. Think back to the schedule release, the draft has become this multi-day huge event. Green Bay crushed it with all the folks around the stadium in Lambeau, and some big names will be tied to that draft forever. A couple of the rookies that you've watched
6 yards, all right.
sticking out in your mind. Interested to see how they fit in the league.
Smith, come on.
As the season gets going.
Obviously, so much attention around the quarterback position. The game work goes number one. Obviously, the score.
First, let's go.
As the draft unfolded, but I think a guy that's going to be fun to watch when you talk about fit.
Brown, that's you. Come across.
He's now with the Raiders.
Come on!
Is he the bell cow back under center? Geno Smith play action.
All right, Dotson. It's you. Come in, go out.
Pete Carroll took when he took over in Seattle and turned them into a Super Bowl champion. So I'm not saying Genty's Marshawn Lynch, but he certainly feels like that's the fit the Raiders were going for when they took him with their first round pick.
Hey, let me ask you about Travis Hunter. Of course, a Heisman winner, Colorado, great play, both sides of the ball.
First down.
You know, Greg, it's hard to come in this league and play well on one
Come on,
side
Goddard.
of the ball. Is it realistic to think he makes
It's your time, bro.
both offense and defense?
Well, that's the million-dollar question. And I think to start let's hang our hat on something. I think when you look at the league, where is it harder to find impactful plays? I believe it's harder to find
Saquon.
impactful defensive backs. I think it's a harder position. I think the league favors the offense.
First down.
Play style. So if I'm Jacksonville, I'm making Travis Hunter a defensive back on day one, and then I'm going to package my offensive plays around his skill set to take advantage of him as a wide receiver.
Goddard, come on. Come on, Goddard.
It will eventually unfold where he'll be able to have a role on both sides of the ball more consistently.
Goddard!
He's intercepted. Picked out by Nick Bolton.
It's pretty clear what the message was
field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco.
Ooh.
That will be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Here's third down and a few inches. They'll go with the sneak.
God damn it!
Work his way to the 32.
That's my wife's fault.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
And they bring him down by not until he crosses midfield. First and 10. The tight end motioning left here.
At the 49-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Offside. Defense.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
Yellow.
They go play action with Mahomes.
Oh, you almost intercepted it.
That's incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. They'll run right side with Pacheco. He's got space inside the 25. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And he broke through the initial contact. Winds up getting about 3. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's taken in by Brown. They'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Brings up third and 4.
Yellow.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up third and 4. Throwing is Mahomes.
Yes, stopped him.
Standing there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Chiefs will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Let's go. Good return.
To the 33-yard line. The Eagles offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Greg, it's one of those weird feelings you build all year for the opener. You play a tight game and lose. Kind of changes the feeling coming into this weekend.
Yeah, it certainly does, and if you're not careful, that's part of the rule. You don't want one loss to turn into 2, one bad play to turn into 2. The best teams in this league, Mike, they have an uncanny ability that regardless, good or bad, blowout or close one from the previous week before, it doesn't lead into next week's work and ultimately the next week's game. So we'll find out, were they able to learn from the good, and there certainly was a lot of it, but can they move forward today and not let the disappointment of last week trickle into today?
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Hurts again. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete. The incompletions. They now face third down and 10. This one is caught by Dobson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Hurts working in the pistol. He's
got it.
And it's Smith. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down.
No!
The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down. Hurts will try it again. In trouble. And down he goes. So the Eagles use their first time out here. Talk things over before third down. Hurts to throw. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down. They'll try it now with Barkley.
No way I got first down. No fucking way.
Nowhere for him to go to pick up that first down, so he decides to go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, go, go.
Just an incredible
Go, go, go. Got her. Got her. Catch it quick. Got her. Here. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go. Halfback. Barkley. Come on. Touchdown!
Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. This will pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this.
Let's go for a two.
Of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time.
They're supposed to be. They're honest. They got me. Fuck.
Touchdown a moment ago. No two-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he will
Yes!
only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. And it would appear they're on their way to a 2-0 start as they begin things here with 1st and 10 in this 4th quarter.
Yellow.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Bullshit!
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. To throw is Mahomes. That's over the middle. Complete to Brown. And he will have the first down. That is not officially going to end the game, but they're going to be able to take the clock way down after that play. Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. He'll work his way ahead for a game of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
On the handoff, this is Pacheco. And he will be taken down. We'll see. They want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. Trying to set the screen here with Pacheco. He's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. They get 24 on that one. And the Chiefs have a first down. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee.
Yellow.
So this first one in the win column for the Chiefs.
Damn.
They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, giving what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few better reach that, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take a G pad. Watch him do it. We survived outside, all from the music.
Words alone can't stop a losing streak. If it were that easy, every coach would do it. Words do, however, lead to actions, and somebody needs to lead them back to winning football.
Cigarette. Lost the first 2 games of the season. Not happy. Next is the Rams. What? I'm not happy. For offense. Alright, give me a sec. Let me go pee.
I'm coming.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 6-minute block. I just wanna rock.
What's that guy's real last name? Ginkle?
Yo, Andrew. Yeah, Van Ginkel. Why? He's a Vikings player. Oh, we're playing CJ's team, the Rams. Andrew Jackson, Keyshawn Jackson. They're 1-1. We're 0-2 right now. Fuck. Barkley.
What? Hayden Panettiere died?
What?
Actors Hayden Panettiere died at 36.
From what? From Heroes? Cheerleader?
Yeah, that kid.
Hayden Panettiere. Died at 36. No fucking way. Bullshit. You fucking murderous pieces of shit. What did she know? Full game against the Chargers.
That has not yet been shared.
Alright, come on. We gotta beat the Chargers. We're at home, right?
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field. Where
Yes, we're at home.
70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Today it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store. As it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
They get it first, they get it first, they get it first. Yes. Kick off left.
As of this morning, summer officially over. It's time for autumn football, and we're underway on EA Sports.
Get him.
They'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. So out come the Rams now for their first.
From the 20 to the 22. 2-yard run. Return.
Well, the silver lining from last week, he played phenomenally. Kept the ball clean and led them to the end zone several times. You know these NFL quarterbacks, though. They trade away all those touchdowns if it meant getting the...
Fights through and now a crease. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
A gain of 22 yards.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll fake it. Now Stafford. Pass complete thrown into Kiyoe. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Kiyoe. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 35, here's 2nd and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Eagles' 35.
Throwing again at Stafford. And his throw is incomplete. You look at this Eagle defense. They enter this one number 13, Charles, in the NFL in stopping the run.
And that play right there shows exactly why they're so good against the run. Held the line of scrimmage, held the point of attack, and stuffed him for no gain.
From the gun, here's Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Rams first down.
Back to throw, Stafford. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Rams first down. It's a gain of 10.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. From the 9, second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second.
In motion, Aguilar. Now Stafford. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on third down. Out of the gun, Stafford. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, it's still early in the game. No sense taking a chance on third down and forcing one into traffic. So I like the wise play he made there. Get it to the sideline out of bounds where no one's going to have a chance at it.
So on fourth down, Sean McVay going to send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is indeed good. And the Rams have the first points here. It's 3-0. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
And I saw that he had an interesting quote in the research packet that we had after last week's game. It's all on me now. I've got to lead my team and find a way for us to win a game. 0-2, but they're at home. I guess he's going to try and find a way to get the home crowd involved early.
From the 38 now, here's second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Again, it's Barkley. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 39.
Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
7-yard pickup. Second and 3.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle here to Brown. And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles first down as he's across midfield to the 48.
That's good. For an Eagles first down.
Throwing is Hurts. Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Hurts. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 28. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. This is caught. It's Brown. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. Well, that last throw, Charles, puts him over 15,000 yards passing now for his career.
And, Brandon, they're not going to stop the game and give him the game ball here, but that's still a pretty impressive number, and he's got plenty of more good football ahead of him. Although I would say the team should give him a game ball after it's all over.
From the gun, it's Hurts. To Barkley on the check down. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
At the Rams' 5-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And it's caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A 4-yard pickup, not enough. 4th down.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
Yeah, they lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was total. Blown coverage.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They're not going to kick it. A chip shot, but they're going for it down 3 on 4th down. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Eagles take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
So the Rams coming back onto the field, their second drive of the game. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. Now a play fake and it's Stafford. He's got it complete to Aguilar. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeout. So as they talking, plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over.
Yeah, remember now, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear video evidence to the contrary. And I give these officials a lot of credit. Such a tough and demanding job. You and I both know that. Yeah, they make the right call way more often than they get it wrong.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have one challenge remaining. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
From the 33, here's second down and 2. In motion, Aguilar. Williams going to get it again on second down. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score.
It's been a good drive so far. They just wanted to keep it going, so they call low-risk, low-reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another first down.
Short throw, it's Higbee. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Second and 5. Stafford. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams.
And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. So on 4th down, Sean McVay going to send out the field goal unit. This will be a 37-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So, yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. And his throw is going to be incomplete. So a tight one so far, 1-point game at the break as we check in with Scott Hansen in our halftime report. Scott.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. A sad day for some, the official final day of summer. Fall begins in the USA tomorrow, so time for one more summer fling, if you will. Our look around the NFL starts now. We begin at Highmark Stadium. It's the Bills at home for an AFC East battle with the Miami Dolphins. And here it's Josh Allen on target to his second-year wideout, Keon Coleman. 39 yards for the touchdown. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars as they host the Houston Texans. And it's the tight end, Will Dissly. He makes the big play to kick off the scoring, this one of his 2 touchdowns so far. This one's gone to halftime with the Jaguars looking to go 3-0 to start the year. They lead at the half. Lastly, let's go to Nashville. It's the Titans taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And it's a man, when he gets going, is one of the best in the game, Jonathan Taylor. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. The Colts lead by a field goal at halftime. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through 2 quarters, a 1-point game at the half. As we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Eagles to take over. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. They showed off a nice juke in the defender before the next wave could bring him down. 3rd down and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run forward with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Gain of 12. Rams, 1st down.
They give it to Williams, running right. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere. Throwing is Stafford. This one swung out to Williams. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end. That's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Joshua Party on for the field goal. A 44-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So it's his 3rd field goal now with a ball game, and they needed his leg. This last one gives him the lead.
It's been a back-and-forth kind of a game, hasn't it? Now you got to tell your defense, guys, need you to make this stand up because we've got the momentum going in the right direction, but we need you to make sure we carry it home.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And they'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. They're going to look to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Barkley inside handoff. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They'll set up a throw. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. A first down carry for Barkley. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Great. 180.
On 2nd and 11 now. Hurts. And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's 3rd down. We're backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Going across the middle, and Goddard's got it. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
They'll run with Barkley, and he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. Saquon Barkley denied on 4th down, and it'll be a turnover on downs. So that's the 2nd time this game they've given it up on 4th down. They're now 1 for 3 on 4th down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go for it on 4th down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped him 2 out of 3 times. Usually you have 4th down plays that you have dialed up and ready to go and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Stafford. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Here comes the Rams punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. With it is Jackson. 31 yards on the punt there. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead. Give them a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
He'll look to throw. Airing it out deep for Smith. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
The offense on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 5. They'll look to throw here. Well, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Oh, the sneak. It's Hurts. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Well, here's a fake on a jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Trailing in the 4th, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Stafford throwing quickly, complete out wide. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Stafford now to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Buried behind the line by Azeez Ojulari. So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. This to at least make it a 5-point cushion. And his kick here is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles now down by 5. 1:11 to go. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's 2nd down and 3. He'll look to throw. Throw going to be caught left side here by Granson. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete. They'll come up now on 2nd down. He's back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone...
Oh, no, he lost the football. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. He's going to have the 1st down and then some.
Well, that simply is a miss.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good end.
Man, I got this right. My hand up to my swag. Man, I got that swag. My hat matching my bag. You know I'm popping tag. Yo, man, I got that swag when I surf. Now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bag girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like okay, I fall off in the club with a pocket full of bands. Big stupid friends like a wrapped up in saran. Swag super cool, blowing strong like a fan. And my chain shining hard, it just gave my neck a tan. Pockets on Popeye 'cause they swole off that spinach. Peachtree swag, you can call me Mr. Lennox. Bottles in my hand, putting on just like cable. Surfing off the sand like a surf. Yeah, that's like the swag. I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, now watch me swag. Okay, I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, now watch me swag. Okay, swagging in the club, you gon' see.
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the Eagles sideline, there is their head coach. This team facing some early adversity, 0-3 to start this campaign. His counterpart on the Buck sideline is Todd Bowles. This guy's come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So the Buccaneers come out, and Baker Mayfield leads them out. He has found a spot to be very comfortable. The former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma, who turned 30 in the offseason and has done a nice job with the Buccaneers the last few years.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, he's going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. Open man, the tight end, go deep. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40.
Baker gonna give it to Irvin. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. From the 33, here's 2nd down and a yard.
At the 33-yard
On
line.
play action, Mayfield. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Nolan Smith. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Mayfield. And that is incomplete. He was trying to fit that one into Mike Evans. And now it's 4th down. So on 4th down, Riley Dixon on to punt for Tampa Bay, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. That's going to be out of bounds, no return, and the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
And this is where you really need your quarterback, Mike, to step up and not just lead your offense, but to really establish himself as the leader of this entire team. You're looking to pick up your first win. You're trying to build a little momentum to kickstart what's been a slow start to the season. Remember, another loss here today, 0-4, would all but eliminate their playoff chances. Only one team in NFL history, the 1992 San Diego Chargers, has ever made the playoffs after an 0-4 start.
That's taken in by Dotson. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
To throw is Hurts.
And an Eagle 1st down.
That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
180. Hurts again. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Izien. And he is going to score. A big 6 for the touchdown. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a big 6 to make it a 6-0 lead.
And Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick 6.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Jackson now to return it. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to see the football for the second time. They are obviously still smarting from that pick six a moment ago. Quick 7-0 hole. Start digging it now with first and 10. Not much there, maybe a yard. Ball on the 27. Here's second and 8. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he is out of bounds at the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. We'll try again. It's second and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's going to let this one go deep. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So after one, the Bucs have the early lead. We'll have more from Tampa after this. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with first and 10. To the air again. Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. From the 23, here's second and 5. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down. Now Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And the Eagles are going to have it first and goal. He's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. That's taken in right side by Goedert. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. That his first touchdown this year. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. The Bucs offense ready to take over for their second possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with first and 10. Handoff, it's Irvin. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage as best. Might have even lost a yard there. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. There's a reception for Chris Godwin. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Here's first and 10. In motion goes Likely. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now Mayfield. He's got Likely over the middle. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
Isaiah Likely. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. On the ground, it's Irvin. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a first down. They send Godwin in motion. On first and 10, here's Baker under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Jalen Carter getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. Get about 6 before he's taken down. Third down and 9. To throw is Mayfield. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. On fourth down, Chase McLaughlin in for the Bucks. This from 40 yards out. McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Bucks will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead. Still time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Jackson now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with first and goal.
They'll take over first down and goal.
Throwing is Baker. He'll find the rookie out of Ohio State, Emeka Egbuka. And he'll take it on in. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. For Egbuka, 26 total touchdowns in Ohio State. Now the rookie has #1 in the NFL. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, it's Robinson. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts first and 10. On play action, Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
So often we see on these deep passes the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll be third down.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius. Unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
On third down, here's Hurts. On the run to the right. He'll let this go for Goedert. That is caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
That's good for an Eagle.
So, halftime straight ahead. And we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Jackson now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense is going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you had the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside.
Now problems. He loses the football near his own goal line. The defense has it. And that's going to be scooped up in the end zone. A fumble recovery for touchdown. McLaughlin good on the extra point. And the Bucs up their lead. It's now 24-7.
Eagles 7.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. On the return, it's Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now Hurts. Now a quick throw taken in by Brown. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. To throw is Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. That's over the middle. Complete to Brown. And he'll be marked out at the 45-yard line. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. The open receiver is Dotson. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
11 more yards. That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Again, Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10.
Hurts again. Firing right side. Brought in by Brown. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a 1st down. Hurts will try it again. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Here comes 2nd and 4.
At the Buccaneers 17-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. I had a defender draped all over. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. To the air again. Hurts. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal. Now Hurts to the goal line and in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That his second TD catch of the season.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. We'll go ahead and just cede the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. Todd Bowles there, the Bucs head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. Baker keeping it on the zone read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him. And in this case, they're able to hold him to no gain.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll send their tight end left. Give. This is Irvin. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Smile London is there on the stop. Third down. 3 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
180. So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll empty out the backfield and line up for 3rd and 3.
180.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
To throw is Hurts. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. But sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out? I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And this one right Down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within one score.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers offense ready to get back to work. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Here's 2nd and 9. That's Ibuka in motion. 2nd down throw for Mayfield. Now, screen set up for Irving. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Now Mayfield. They'll try to hit him with a screen. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line. And it's 4th down. Kicking time for the Bucs. They'll punch it away. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. He cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Eagles offense ready to take over once again. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. On play action, here's Hurts. Again, working deep downfield. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. A pass caught by Saquon. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. Trailing late. They've got to go here. It's 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the 4th. But they will turn it over on down. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They'll run with Irving. Good running inside the 25. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Bucky Irving. Touchdown Buccaneers. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. On the return, it's Robinson. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. It is 2nd down and 5. Hurts to throw. That's downfield. Is caught by Brown. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Throwing is Hurts. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. Here comes 2nd down. Now it's Hurts. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. And this will not be a spike. He faked it. And that is incomplete. A little trickery with a fake spike, but it does not pan out. Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long. They'll drop to throw. He'll let this go for Goddard. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. He took it there. Look, it's trailing late. Got to let it fly. So we'll wind up a turnover on down. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. Down to a knee. One more time. And that should just about do it. So a win here for the Buccaneers. They finish off the first month of the season perfect as the victory runs their mark to 4 and...
Run it down. The sun is up. So run it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have but the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the that my homies got rich to it that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the it'll load up a